On a Monday. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Ben, Sergio, Zeri, Integrity Farmer. I like bells. Cowbells to be specific. Those are pretty clunky. You should give your neck a break. That's too much weight. Bam! Good to see you guys. Username is secret. No, it's not. I see it right there. Come on. Daniel, Matt, TMK, Fabulous Lightning, thank you so much for a resub for 15 months. Thank you very much. I hope everyone's doing well. For Fredster, welcome. Good to see you. Bitrock, good to see you as well. Everyone, of course. It's lovely seeing. I just like saying as many names as I can in the beginning. Pythagoras. Keeps me on my toes with reading out the screen names and trying to get good pronunciation. Dr. Yellow, welcome. Yes, I had an absolutely fantastic weekend. This might have been my favorite visit I've had from my parents yet. And we've had a lot of good ones. For Past Don't Lie, enjoy your lurk. Always good to see you. Alinsa, welcome. Eldercare. So my parents flew in on Friday, right after I streamed in the morning, and we didn't really do anything super planned. It was mostly just going out to dinner and going for walks in the park and playing board games. But last night, I wanted to give them an authentic taste of local Nashville culture. So we went to one of my favorite bars, which is Dee's Lounge. And on Sundays, they have open jam nights for old-time fiddle traditional music. And it was so cool. We got there right before it started. And it started with one violinist and one guitarist. And it just slowly kept growing as more people came in and brought their beers and brought their dogs and just sat in a big circle with, at the end of the night, it was like a upright bass, banjos, guitars, some more fiddles came. There was a harmonica player, and I could tell that they just loved it. I could tell they were kind of like in love with it the second they walked in. I was admittedly a little nervous though, because I was like, it's kind of divey, like super divey. Like there's big rips in all the seats and it's dim lighting and they have Christmas lights hanging up everywhere, but they just absolutely loved it. So it was a really, really good time. And spoiler alert, they're still here because their flight has been delayed a few hours. But they were like, when were you planning on streaming? I was like, I was going to do it at 1, but, I can just wait. And they're like, nope, you go stream. We're going to go walk to the sandwich shop. I'm like, okay. So they're having a nice sandwich. At some point, they're probably going to come back from lunch and call me out to give hugs and kisses and say how we don't want to say goodbye. And I'm not looking forward to that part, but, it's always kind of a good feeling in a way when you get really sad or emotional about a goodbye, as it means that what you have is special, Hoagie, welcome. Violin plays Joe. Sometimes it does kind of feel like that. Dan, thank you for 16 months. I really appreciate it. And if there's something I could play for you as well as Fabulous Lightning, let me know. I don't know if when they say goodbye, if I'm going to run out and give them a hug or if they'd maybe pop on camera and say hi. My mom's joked about it a fair amount, and I'm like, I can't tell if you're joking or if you really want to do it. So I'll see how they are feeling. But yeah, outside of that, we're back on, folks. I'm ready to play. Did my warm-ups. Turn on my plants. Oh, for Will, thank you. Amazing, Joe. Thanks for everything. Thank you guys for everything. You've given me my dream life, so thank you. Come on now. I changed the batteries. Check this out. Pew. Lights. Pretty satisfying with that song change. Dance the Moonlight Jellies from Stardew Valley. Definitely one of my favorites from that soundtrack. I'm happy you guys like the stories. Yeah, it was so fun. Like, because I know my mom and dad have had their fair share of like going out to dive bars like that. So I think when they walked in, I saw their eyes kind of light up with like memories of all the cool spots that they've been over the years. So it was just so fun to get to do it with them, you know. My mom, Bender, thank you for 100 bits, kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much. It was so funny when we got there. She was like, I think I want a glass of wine. And I was like, I don't know if they have that, but I'll ask. And I went to the bar and they're like, yeah, it's Boda Box, but well, we can give you that. And I was like, check in with her. She's like, yes. But instead of just like, you know, a glass of wine, which is usually nothing crazy, like if the jars or if the glass like that, they might fill it up to here. They gave her like a freaking goblet of wine and she just died laughing when she saw it. She's like, all right, here we go. And I was like, yes, let's do it. Music Mama Sarah, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I feel like seeing the Celtic shamrock vibe makes me maybe want to start on more of a folky tune today. So why don't we start out with one of my go-to just like relaxing beginning songs of stream. And I would like to do some improv over the Unravel soundtrack. And after that, we will go from there. For all the resubs, you guys all get priority requests if that's something you'd like. Just let me or Maud know. And thank you guys for it. It honestly like touches my heart seeing you take a sincere interest in like my life, like getting to hear about my weekend with my parents, because I'm sure you can see it's making me happy talking about it. So thank you for letting me kind of share my experience this past weekend. And I'm trying not to get down. I'm trying to keep the good feelings, but man, I'm not looking forward to saying goodbye. It's so nice to see them, but I planned a special trip in August where I'm going to go up into Boston, try and see a Red Sox game, and yeah, just spend some more time with some of my favorite people, Mom and Dad. All right, so let's fade out this other track for Ori as well as Zion King. Thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Exactly, Matt. Yeah. Ew, I didn't like that laugh hearing it back in my headphones. I was like, hope you have a better game than what we saw last summer. For Music Mama Sarah, you mean specifically at Fenway Park in Boston? We had a rough year last year. I knew that at the very least. I feel like being from the Boston area, it's kind of like, even if you don't really like sports, you have to kind of like sports. For me, sports are memories of like all my aunts and uncles coming over with like appetizers and drinks and just sitting on the couch and being with family. So I have a love for games for sure, even though I'm not necessarily so much of a sports head. But okay, I'm just clicking buttons without thinking what I'm doing as I'm talking. Just click this button. And I faded the music too early. I've been exposed. I need to focus, girl. All of the pressure's on you now. Here we go. Seems so quiet for some reason. Could you hear the violin on the track okay? I think after not playing with headphones on, I was like, is the violin coming through? Usually when you play, without the headphones, the F holes right here just make the sound come right out by your ear. So I was like, I feel like it's too quiet. For everybody, thank you so much. For Chalk Cookie. This is actually from the video game soundtrack for Unravel. It was quiet at first. Okay. The feedback on things like that is always so helpful. So feel free to, if you can't hear something as clearly as you'd like, if you pop it in chat, usually I can make that adjustment. Looking great, sounding great. Hey, chat. Thank you for Protenic. How are you doing today? Silly Tail. I love the music from Unravel. Yeah, I played through the game on my secret game channel. Joe doesn't play violin. And listening through it, this is another one from Unravel. I was like, oh my goodness, I have to learn this for stream. It's just a perfect match. Jack, welcome. Dan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Super generous, and I really appreciate you. And once again, if I can play something, please let me know. Mikey T, welcome as well. Happy to see you rocking that that Joe play shake. My most beautiful emote out of the whole bunch. Locke, thank you for the kind words and welcome. Emeric Babert. I hope everyone's doing all right. Robin. Yay, can't wait to listen. Perfect. For Marsh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Yeah, for Locke, I'd recommend it. It's, just like a fairly simple puzzle sort of game, but the graphics and the whole environment you're kind of immersed in is very relaxing. So I think I have my darling Butley Poopington in here, so I kind of want to jump right into the Braid soundtrack. This has been a consistent one on the song list since, my stream really started to take form and figure out somewhat of a system. I played it, believe it or not, like 10 years ago, this song. When I was back in college and I had started playing the violin again. And what I realized, to help myself get better and more comfortable with the instrument, I needed to play things that I sincerely wanted to play. My husband says your voice is so nice that you could do audible books. Thank you for Music Mama Sarah. It's funny because I've had a handful of people on stream say that they watch the stream partially because they just like how my voice sounds. But if I'm being honest, whenever I listen to myself back, I'm like, oh, gosh, I can't stand it. But I know that most people, when you hear yourself back, it's kind of alarming and you tend to nitpick it. For Locke, thank you for the follow, by the way. Doc, welcome. Good to see you. Let's do some Celtic, wonderful, relaxing vibes, and we'll just keep going from there. There it is. Wendy, thank you so much for the ride. I think a fair amount of you are probably already familiar with the fantastic Wendy Harper. But if that's not the case, fix it, because she's magnificent, a beautiful harpist, and combined with that, just a really awesome personality. She's funny, she's kind. I can guarantee that you will not regret that follow if you go ahead and go with it. And Wendy, yeah, for Braid, it's one of the games that I haven't played myself, I'll admit, but the soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. And that one in particular, I learned way before I started streaming just because I really liked it. And I think I found it on some sort of like chill video game, playlist or something like that. She spent a disproportionate amount of time talking about hot dogs today. I think that, that is owed that time. Actually just heard the door close. Would you guys mind if I'm going to run downstairs and talk to my parents real quick. They're actually still here. They've had the unfortunate news that their flight has been like super delayed. But when I told them I was going to stream, they were like, go stream. It's like, no, but I want to, make sure you're all good. So I'm going to put that Be Right Back screen on for just like 2 minutes. And I will be right back. For Wendy, if there's anything I can play for you, please let me know. And I'd love to. Welcome Spice Icy and Joe. Bring them up. Well, I was gonna maybe talk to them about that. We'll see. So we'll see. Okay, I am back. Parents are good. Just ran to say hi. I was like, would you be comfortable like coming on to say hi? And it sounds like they might give a wave when we have our hug before the Uber picks them up. We're just still kind of waiting to see what the situation is looking like because unfortunately their flight has been mega delayed, but they encouraged me to continue to stream. Fancy Milk, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate you. For getting started, I feel like on Mondays I have to like kind of find my footing back with streaming. So I'm gonna do like maybe 2 more playing along tracks and then maybe we'll get into doing some singing loops if that sounds good. Scotty, welcome. You know, for Windy, I don't know if you've seen me do it before, but there is one Hollow Knight song I know. I'm kind of worried about jumping into it right now, but you know, sometimes you gotta just jump in the deep end. So why don't I try and play the Mantis Lord's theme? While playing through it, this was one of those frustrating boss battles that wasn't as frustrating because I really like the music playing along with it. So I'm gonna do my best. This one's a little tricky, but let's see what happens. Of course, with the boss theme, you guys know this will have a bit more energy to it, so prepare yourselves. Let's do the best we can. There we go. I need to double check something real quick. I did change some of my settings this past weekend. That's why I see it. I'm about to get louder. Check, 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 check. I changed some settings this past weekend so that me and my dad could play music together. So this has been very low. I apologize for that. But at least at this point forward, it should be better. For Purge Right, welcome. Burbs, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I had this one on my mind. I think Joe wants the check. What? Gosh darn, welcome. And Gormong, welcome in. I would like to do some more of our kind of like Celtic inspired tracks. So I would like to play next for y'all The Leaflands from Octopath Traveler 2. It's very, very pretty. That's not it. That's another song, which I'm about to pause right now. There we go. You guys know I can't help myself but play the nighttime versions of these songs as well. So I'm going to do the night version of this one. For Gopi, thank you for the resub. And Makawaka, good to see you. I'm expecting Joe to cosplay as a Jedi on Thursday. You know, I totally forgot about the whole May 1st. Or no, that's May the 4th. Got it. I just figured it out. I've heard about flower crowns in May. Isn't that like a Swedish tradition? Am I remembering that right? Warstrike and Shirters, thank you for the follows, by the way, as well as DC Side and Gosh Darn. Gosh Darn. It's also Global Love Day. Well, no one can be mad about that. I'd like to do one more piece from Octopath Traveler 2, and then I think I will jump into some loops. Not quite sure where I'll start, but we'll figure it out. The next one I'm going to do is called House of Wisdom and the Arts. It almost sounds like kind of like a Baroque style piece at first, and when we get to the night version, it softens up quite a bit. Thank you, Leon and Jadimer, for the follows. Thank you. Oh, for Flagata, prioritize it. The whole soundtrack is gorgeous. We're about to do the night version of that song next, and it's just beautiful. sounds off. I love that soundtrack. Fruit Juice, hearing you play the day and nighttime themes of these areas makes me think we've been spending the whole day there. I hope in a good way. After doing some pieces that are more heavily kind of orchestrated, I think for my first loop, I would like to do one of my Radiohead songs. I don't know which one though. I'll pick one based off what I see first in chat. Do you want to hear Subterranean Homesick Alien or Paranoid Android? Them's the options. Paranoid? You got it. That was a nice 4/4 minor chord moment. Alright, Paranoid Android. I might just jump right into both. We'll see how we feel after the first one. Uh-oh. There it goes. So I have another computer over here that I use for looping, but the mouse sometimes will sync up with both computers, and it makes it really tricky. Let's see. For covers, Paranoid Android is one of the tracks where I already have the guitar layered, so we'll just jump right in with building strings, and then I will sing on top of it. We got kind of a moody moment from Octopath Traveler 2 helping us transition. Matt, no. You know the rules. You know. Thank you for Given Giraffe for the follow. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness, for Music Mama Sarah, I'm sincerely very disturbed by the video. It makes me so uncomfortable. Like, it's very interesting and it's well done, but it kind of scares me. I think it's scary. Okay. First loop of the day. Let's see how it goes.
she makes you look pretty ugly. Dickens feeling good, you little piggy. Remember my name. Off with this head man, off with this head man. Why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. Rain down, rain down. From a great height, from a great height, rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great
I got scared to sing the last note with my parents downstairs. Gonna be like, what the heck is that girl doing? Well, shoot, I gave it some heart. Well, we can at least agree on that, maybe. I feel like doing one Radiohead makes me want to do the other one. So why don't we jump into Subterranean Homesick Alien? And for this one, I think I'd like to start with the electric. Chris, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? So let's see here. I think what I need to do, so we're going to make this one the electric guitar. So I go into audio effects. Presets, audio effects, amp effects, electric guitar. Cool. Yeah, I got to see that, Chris. Definitely was a nice, like, oh, worlds collide moment. You know, before I do this, let me double check something. Yeah. I think I'd like to... No. Oh, wait, for Vicious, are you AJ? Last weekend I got to meet, I was getting dinner with my family, and someone ran up and was like, "Hey, I've seen you on Twitch before." And I was like, "Oh, what's up? These are my parents." And he was very nice. His name was AJ. Also, Jaro, welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Let's see. Get this banjo out of here. Now. Oh, my bad for Vicious Tesla. I apologize. So, if I was gonna do this... A little more delay. Andrew! Why is it like barely audible? It's so quiet. This is an issue. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's try it again. Andrew. I fixed it. Okay, my bad, y'all. I got confused. This should work now. For real. Let's Take two. Better. So then the chorus. 1, 2. Actually, I kind of want the hits on beat 2 maybe, or like, let's see. Yeah. Now let's add strings. hi. Mama? You guys want to say hi? They're very excited. No, you just wave. Are you heading out? No. Oh, you just want to say hi? You guys, my parents just want to say hi.
Hi, everybody.
This is my mama. And then dad's coming in now. That's my dad.
Hello.
Yes, that's the camera. And you can see here, they're saying, hi, Mom. Hi, parents.
Ah, there we are.
Little waves and everything.
Very good.
So unfortunately, my parents had a couple hours delayed on their flight. So
That's why we have this opportunity to see you all.
well, they were very sweet. And they were like, you were going to stream, so you should just go stream. But meanwhile, downstairs, just know that my parents are listening without headphones, so it probably sounds crazy. But, but yeah, they just
Well,
want to say hi.
great. Thanks for introducing us.
I'll actually take another quick break before finishing the next song, because I just want to take a quick break for myself regardless. But let me put on our Be Right Back screen real quick. Very official. Huh? Yeah. I'll be back in just a moment, you guys. Thank you, everybody. I know I'm running out a little more consistently with my breaks today, but again, my family and I are just kind of working with some travel issues, but I think they said they are getting a lift at 3, so I'm going to step out again at 3 and give my big hugs. But they wanted to say hi, and that made me so happy. You know, it's kind of like a worlds collide moment where I feel like you guys have a big part of my heart, and obviously my parents do. So that was very fun. Thank you for giving them so much love. They're the best people in the world, in my humble opinion. Okay, so we have a finished format of a loop here. I've been really wanting to try and experiment with adding some percussion to it, so I think I'm gonna try. They're awesome. The Joe Plays family. See you for Tegrity. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, so if I wanted to add drums, I have a little cheat sheet somewhere. I wrote down a bunch of the drum kits on Ableton that I felt like I liked, and I described them. Maybe we'll try AG Techno. Also, Andrew, if you're still here, thanks for gifting the sub. I miss you. Gotta make a point to get a burger together sometime soon. For Mazaka, welcome. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Bentley Poopington, it's a very important moment in our relationship. You got to meet my parents. That.
of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secret. They're uptight, swooped down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. Tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. Think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. They're wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. Think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, though. Uptight,
Feeling a little self-conscious today. Maybe, like, I know a part of it's because I just haven't played music for a couple days, but I'm trying to think if maybe I'm not adding the right thing to it. I'll figure it out. But at least we're trying out new things. And then it's just another story as to when I get comfortable with those new things. For Dan, I saw that you asked for a theme for our theme of the Celestials from Okami. I can totally do that for you. For Doc, I've been working really hard lately. Well, I mean, you already heard me say this a lot, but I've been practicing the piano more and more and more. Just, I can feel myself getting close to the top of the roller coaster hill, and then you can just kind of glide through it. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. I'm definitely going to try and do Ophelia today. I was seeing if I could do it by memory this morning, and it's in the hands. And, you know, then that last frontier is going to be if I can play and sing it at the same time. But I'm determined. And it's always exciting seeing that there's never, you know, anything that you're going to run out of doing for practice. There's always something. So we got Theme of the Celestials, and this is from the game Okami, which throughout its kind of run has been basically released on most systems. I know it's like on PlayStation and on the Switch and lots of different things. And it's a great game. I really recommend it. made me really fall in love with this particular song was the harmony. I just thought the harmonies and it was so relaxing and just really pretty. This makes me think of another kind of like Eastern influence piece. So I would like to do Cozy Leisure Time from Genshin Impact next. I admittedly partially learned the song because the name was Cozy Leisure Time. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Of course I want more cozy leisure time in my day. So I learned it. It's a very pretty song. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. Welcome in for TangoCon. How are you doing today? Oh man, that one makes me very happy. So I'm gonna stick with doing a handful of video game pieces until I have to say bye to mom and dad, because they're gonna head out in like 15 minutes, I think. And if I do a loop, that might take too long. So maybe I'm gonna do a beautiful piece called Naru Embracing the Light from Ori. It also has kind of like a light bounciness to it that I think will complement this last one. Bum, ba-da-dun-da-da. my favorite Ori track. It is so dang pretty. Jumping onto these more orchestrated ones makes me want to do a few more that are kind of similar. So I think what I'd like to do next is Shulk and Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. So I did practice violin yesterday, but I didn't practice the past 2 days. And I'm really starting to like feel like my heart's opening up where I'm like, oh, yes, I miss playing. I did do again, I did a 2-hour practice yesterday, just all the best songs today. I hope so. I always feel like on Monday I have to kind of like find my groove again. I love that song. It definitely captures that kind of like Romeo and Juliet level romance. Elton, welcome. It's good to see you. Also, Muffin Man for a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would absolutely love to. So, I'm just checking. Yes, I know my parents are probably leaving soon. I think what I'm going to do is run downstairs now. Yes, they said they were going to get a lift around 3. So I'm going to go hug my parents and say goodbye. I'm so lame. I'll see them soon. Okay. I am going to go give my parents a hug and say how much I love them. And I will be back in a couple minutes and we're just going to have our regular kind of stream. Yes, I will give them your guys' love as well. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. You guys know me, I'm always emotional. I'm just really grateful for my parents. You know, like, I think especially because they, you know, believed in me when I decided to go to Berkeley was like the first moment where I could tell they were kind of worried about me taking such a risky route, and they knew it wasn't an easy school, but they supported me doing it, and they supported me moving to Nashville and pursuing a music career. They support me doing Twitch. And so, you know, I'll put myself together. I just hate saying goodbye. But I will see them again in August. And I know that, you know, it's ultimately a good thing to feel this strongly about it, you know? I feel strongly about all the things. Okay. I kind of want to do Hometown from Xenoblade Chronicles. I think I might stick to tracks for a little bit, if that's okay. I will go back to loops, and of course, if there's a priority request, I will take that on gladly, but the tracks just feel really comfy right now. And Muffin Man, you do get a priority request once again. If that's something that you'd want, just let me know. No, one more hug. Bye, sweetheart. Love you too. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I know I'm taking so many breaks. I'm so sorry. I really love my family. I hate saying bye. Okay. I will be right back, I promise. I wasn't expecting to have such a strong reaction. Okay, for real, I'm back. Thank you guys for always just letting me be me, even though that's a cry girl sometimes. Everything's great. Like, these are good emotions too. I just wasn't expecting to get hit really hard by that. I love you guys too. I'm just gonna play a dang song. I feel like this track right now is helping me kind of be like thinking of the happier parts of it. For anyone just dropping in, I know I'm being a little emotional. I just had to say goodbye to my parents who were visiting, and they had a bunch of delays. I was planning on streaming, and they were like, no, please stream. But while I've been streaming, I've just been thinking about how they were downstairs. And now I actually say goodbye, but I'm gonna see them soon. I just haven't seen them for a little bit, and I had kind of a lot of hard things happen. So I think I had the relief of like, oh, I'm with my parents again. I gotta stop crying. I'm so dumb. I'm doing okay, Heather. I need the toilet paper. You know, I just love them. Okay. And then I play Colony 6. I might stick to tracks for a bit instead of looping. I know I'm going to snap out of it after I just start playing a couple. So I'm just going to jump in. I'll let it all out. I enjoy your music. Thank you, guys. Let's try and keep requests open. I think I'm okay. can't even begin to say like how much I'm just so grateful for you guys. Thank you. I know I've been more of a cry girl than I'd like to be lately. I've had some really big wins, and I've also just had a lot of really big, hard changes over the course of the past, 6 months. So when I saw my parents, I felt like I was, safe for a moment, you know? And I think what I was kind of realizing halfway through that song is, I'm still safe, even though they're going back to Massachusetts. Because I have you guys, and, I have my friends here, and just more than anything, they want me to be the best form of myself I can. And I know they're so proud of me for moving down here on my own. And, I'm so done. Stop crying. Uriel, thank you. Having a bond is more worth than any money out there, so take mine. With love and hugs attached to it. Uriel, you're lovely. I've been really kind of self-conscious lately about how emotional I've been on stream, but I don't want to stop streaming, even though I've been kind of going through a tough little patch. But I just hope you guys know that, this is temporary, you know? And I don't want to bring anybody down. And playing does feel really good, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Blanca, welcome. Affectionate Scar, what's up? I feel like I should continue my Xenoblade Chronicles journey. So let's do Guarplane. And again, I'm totally fine, everybody. I just feel things really deeply, which I'm grateful for, is I think it's one of the reasons I've been able to become a musician, is I really try and just put my heart into it. And so in a way, I'm also very excited to play now where I am feeling so much, is I want to channel it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do Guarplane. This one is very, very pretty. That's a different version of it. The one I was thinking of is more chill. For Gun, thank you. I promise I don't usually cry this much. What? For 6 months in advance? You're wild, child. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. Really. I'll play you anything from my song list. Oh man. So many feels. So little body to hold it. Good. Okay, I can do this. Come on, girl. What are these? I want the... Oh, I know why. It should be the night version. For Phoenix Ash, thank you for the follow, by the way. Here it is. you guys for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everybody doing? I'm being typical me and just being emotional about things. I had my parents visit this weekend, and I hadn't seen them for a long time, and I just said goodbye. I had a typical little Joe tear moment, but everything's great. I just, had to hug my mom and dad, and know I'm not gonna do it again for a little while, but I'm just very grateful that I have such a strong relationship with them, Just planted some trees, ready for some beautiful violin music. I will do my darndest. Of course, let me know for you guys if there's something I can play for you. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, the new song is going to be released, is it Thursday? A lot of you already know about this, but I had the absolute pleasure of getting to record on one of Mary Hill's tracks. Their band name is called Fire Kid, and they're freaking awesome. We raided them because one of our friends, Hunt Beer, said you should go raid these guys. And I was like, what is this wonderful acoustic, vibey magicalness? And now we're friends, so make sure to check them out. And the brand new song where you can hear some of my strings on will be Thursday. For Zeri, thank you for the dono. That was a very specific number, so I'm guessing it made it. Oh, it did. That's very specific, and that's very nice. It's very satisfying. Very symmetrical. So thank you, everybody. I know I was saying how I've been a bit of a kind of a bit emotional lately, I've just had some really tough personal things over the past 6 months, and it's getting so much better. There's so much I'm excited about. But I feel like when I saw my parents, I felt myself let my guard down, And then leaving, I was feeling it go back up. And I was like, no, you're okay, you're okay. So I would like to play more music that makes me feel comfy and happy. And after that last one, it kind of makes me want to do some home themes from video games. So I'm going to do Poke Village, followed by Burn a Village from Monster Hunter Generations. For Cefalia, thank you for the follow. And Inquisitor. Or no, I apologize, it's Inquisivert. As well as Tumtillion. Thank you very much for the follows, y'all. For the new folks, by the way, hi, my name's Joe. I play video game music. I listen to tracks and I can write out the music based on what I hear. And I also make loops of covers and originals and instrumentals and sing on top of them. So, yeah. It's like when you're trying not to cry and someone asks if you're okay. That's me, for sure. But again, I really am so happy, with the big picture of everything, and you guys are such a big part of that. And while I kind of was a bit vulnerable today, I'm grateful that I've had this to be able to do, even though I just said goodbye to them. It's reminding me again that I still have the support, even though they left to go back home, I still have their support, so I can call whenever I want, and your guys' support, so it's all good. One thing that I'm so grateful for, Jim, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for introducing your parents. I know they were very nervous, but it was fun to get to show you guys where I come from, who I am, you know? For Migard, thank you very much for the follow. But I've been very grateful that while I'm kind of going on this roller coaster of different changes and things kind of moving around in my life, it feels so dang good to just be able to play through it and put everything into just this beautiful instrument that I love more than anything in the world, except like my parents. So it's really making me feel really good right now to be able to play this stuff that I care about so much. So thank you, everybody. And all these follows, thank you. Yane, Hugo, as well as Denny Beats. Thank you, guys. For me, music is like, it sounds sappy, but it is true. Like, music's a language. And I really feel that sometimes I can speak the most properly by playing music. It helps me kind of get out whatever's kind of tied up in knots in my stomach, you know? So another village theme from this game that's also just a real beauty. I'm going to do Burn a Village. Uriel, you are consistently the most adorable person of all time. I will gladly be in this blanket hug. Chrono Sheep, it's been a full month already. I mostly listen in the background, but I can say this is one of my favorite channels on Twitch. You guys, you are just touching my heart so much. Thank you. For Chrono Sheep, that does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know from the song list. Petite, welcome. I kind of want to try and play this one without the track for a second and see if I can like really channel in the emotion, because it's so pretty. So let me try without the track. I'll do that for you right after I do this. Absolutely. So close, the ending. I felt pretty good about it without the track, except that ending was a little tootsy. For Visa, welcome, fellow streamer. I see. Thank you for the kind words and just for saying hi. If there's something maybe I could play for you to welcome you, let me know for my song list. I really appreciate it when other streamers come in stream and support. I see Nashville. Where can I see you live then? You live in the Gulch? No way! Really? What kind of stuff do you stream? The next show I'm playing in Nashville, I'm playing Pride Fest for, just Pride downtown. I'll be playing with the band Tails. And outside of that, I don't think I have shows until like summertime. Don't stream anymore. Gotcha. The Gulch is a very cool spot, by the way. I like going to one of those hotel bars that has rooftop access and you can kind of just see everything. And Otaku Ramen. And, of course, the Station Inn, which is super cool. I had a priority request I was going to do. La Jackson? Is that a song you're asking for? Or a thing? I can't tell. Station Inn is my old haunt. For Mary Hill, I've been trying to work up the courage to go there on Sundays. I know they have their Bluegrass Jam nights. I'm just still such a novice with Blue. Oh, that's probably what it is. I don't remember the name of it, but I have been practicing bluegrass and slowly getting better at it. And I know I just need to go for it, but I'm nervous. So we had a request for Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII. I find with this song, I have this weird habit of being scared about playing the first note. I just want it to be so like warm and sweet and soft that I get scared of not doing it how I want to or envision it. I've seen it a few times for the Sunday Jam. Go with the flow and listen to what other people correct. Okay. I love Persona music so much. actually felt really good today. The first note was a little shy, but it's getting better. For Vizzo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Joe for the bits, Alex, Slackjaw, thank you so much. And for this hype train, everyone on level 2 now. Thank you, Daniel. It's funny, I feel like even though like I was feeling quite emotional earlier, yes, I said goodbye to my parents who were traveling back home. I feel like when I guess have some feelings kind of boiling up, it makes it easier to kind of focus everything on the violin and just seeing if I can kind of make use of all these things I'm feeling and have it come out. I feel like this one might make me teary-eyed. This one makes me think of my mama, and I just had to say bye to mama before she gets on that plane, but I'm going to do it and give it my all. For Zeri, you asked for One Summer's Day. I remember back in the days where you used to rent movies by going to a store and renting it and taking it home. We were walking around and my mom was like, oh, let's try this movie. I saw that it won an Oscar for Spirited Away. And we both loved it. And we loved the music. So we got the soundtrack and we'd listen to it in the car in between her driving me to all my rehearsals and things I was doing in high school. So this one's for mama. my goodness. Indian Gutier DJ? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, Raiders. My name's Joe, and I listen to video game music and write out the music based on what I hear. I also make loops and I sing on top of them of covers and originals. I kind of want to do Merry-Go-Round of Life, if that's okay, from Howl's Moving Castle. But for Indian Gutier, please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm not the best at that sometimes. Okay, let's do Howl's Moving Castle. This piano arrangement is performed by Paradise. You can find them over on YouTube. Let's do it. Some of those high notes were pretty rough. Thank you so much for all the kind words from India DJ's Raid. Thank you. And for all the follows. Oh, we got the rest of the raid coming in. Oopsie. For India, thank you so much. Is there something that I could play for you? Just say thank you. I do video game stuff where I play over tracks, and I also make loops and sing on them. If there's something maybe I could do for you. Thank you. What do you do on your channel, if you don't mind me asking? I see DJ obviously in the name, so I would assume you're a DJ? Artist? Ancient Masters, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think of a fun loop I can do. I kind of want to do... Let's do Breakfast in America. We're going to go into loop world.
Oh.
Oops. The light fell, but it's okay. So we're going to do Breakfast in America. This one's really fun. I can do Vienna right when I finish this one. Sorry I didn't see that until after I started.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water. Let's see America. Thank you guys. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Go we have cakes for breakfast. Mummy D, Mummy T. They gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I can send her. Would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, and a joker. I'm playing my jokes about you. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah.
Let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll.
She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water. Let them see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Ba-ba-da, yeah, oh, oh.
Allergies are hard. Thank you so much, you guys. I am just so happy right now. Everyone's being so nice. For all of the follows, and for India, I know I need to come over and, watch your channel sometime. Thank you so much for picking me for the raid. No pressure to stay, but I did see that you asked for Vienna, and I'm more than happy to play Vienna for you. I love this song. Fabian, thank you for the follow. Have a bit of water real quick. You guys are so dang nice. Nervous to listen? No way. Station, thank you for gifting a sub to India. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I was a bit emotional earlier, and I feel a lot better now. Also, Ed, thank you for the kind words in chat. And for, let me catch up here. For Viso, I guess I'm going to have to go to Broadway now to see Jo playing whatever she plays in. Dang, I wanted to avoid Bachelorette puking. That's definitely downtown Nashville. I don't usually play downtown. I did a little bit when I got here, but I mostly play around East Nashville's area. You know, like the East Room and Basement East and things like that. But that's usually kind of the vibe I go for. Okay. Vienna.
So ambitious for junior, but then I feel so smart. Tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fireworks? So hurry about, you better blow it up before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is so that you can get what you want, you can just get all of it. Damn it, kick out before we even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Let's try the piano again. I screwed up.
So now I'm doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time It's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. The truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick up before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Thank you, guys. Piano for me is very new, so I'm still trying to practice and get comfortable playing it on stream. Admittedly, I've been extremely shy. Thank you, everybody, so much. I am, again, just so touched by everyone being so kind. Station, welcome. Thank you for Clay Station. We got 2 stations for gifting a sub, as well as Savika Rhea for the brand new sub. Thank you. That does give you a song request. If you want to ask me something from the playlist, I'd love to play it for you. All the follows, just thank you, guys. I really can't say it enough. Thank you. I am having a lot of fun playing the piano. I'm getting slowly but surely more comfortable with it. I kind of want to do, if it's a Joe pick, I'd like to do Mr. Tillman. This one's kind of a weird song, but I'm kind of a weird person, so it resonated with me. Oh, you have a request? Lay it on me. You can just say it in chat and we'll put it in for you. I'll give you a second so that you can do that. Because you've been so generous today for Vizzo. Thank you. Oh, I got 2 tracks at the same time. Here we go. Oh, Paranoid Android? Now, I did do this at the beginning of stream, but if chat's okay with it, I can do Paranoid Android again. Andy! What's up? What a pleasant little entrance. I was actually just talking about how I've been practicing piano, so what an appropriate entrance for Andy, fellow music streamer, pianist, gorgeous French extraordinaire. Oh, I actually need this. DJ, thank you for a brand new sub. You guys are so nice. Andy plays a good piano. Andy plays a very good piano. Thank you, India, for the raid. Thank you. I don't know that Ozzy Osbourne song, but I do know Mama, I'm Coming Home. Yes, that does mean that's the natural trade-off, Andy. Oh, that's a weird one to get censored. I don't know why that happened. Sometimes the bot likes to go rogue. I know I was just talking about piano. This one I actually don't play piano on, so I feel like I kind of teased you. The next one I'll play piano, though. I actually do Black Hole Sun as well, yeah. You guys like the same stuff I do. Paranoid Android. For Radiohead, I do Subterranean Homesick Alien, and I do Paranoid Android right now, are the two I got. Sometimes I make the loop from scratch. A lot of the times I also have pre-recorded guitar, just to help things like move along a bit faster. Oh, I love you guys so dang much. I'm so lucky. I'm about to do Paranoid Android now. Oh, oops.
is of no consequence at all. Is there what's there? Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little pig. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with this head man, off with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he does. From a great height, from a great rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great the crackle of pigs come on, the dust is screaming, the yuppies now working, the pomegranate, the vomit, the pomegranate, the vomit, unless it's children, unless it's children.
Oh, I know I shouldn't even try that last note today with my allergies, but I want to. Damn it. Zen! Good afternoon, Joe. Hope you had an excellent weekend with your parents. Thank you for streaming as always. I very much enjoy tuning your streams for music and an overall chill community. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I freaking love you guys. Ah. Yeah, like Zin said, I had my parents visit me from good old Massachusetts. That's where I'm originally from. And I moved to Nashville 10 years ago with the dream of becoming a professional musician. And it hasn't been a very, consistent, even road. But, oh yeah, you see a clip. I kind of want to watch it. I feel like it's going to make me cry. I love my parents so damn much. The only reason I've had the... I'm seeing my mom and dad. Oh, mommy! And then Pops. Oh, we're so cute. Oh, man. But yeah, it was awesome. I grew up in a small town called Canton, Massachusetts. And I then lived in Back Bay while attending Berkeley for like 4.5 years. And then right when I got my degree, I decided I would try out Music City. And I figured since I played violin that people might like violin here. I heard that the South likes violin. And luckily, I think for the most part, I was right. Oh, for Viso, I freaking love Boston. I'm visiting in August. But I will say the music scene down here, it really is just really good here. But yeah, Boston will always have my heart. I love that city. So for the next one, we have Fly Me to the Moon. First 2 years at Berkeley. For Mikey, I feel like you've told me this before and I might have just forgotten, and I'm sorry if that's the case, but you did 2 years, you were at Berkeley as well? What was your instrument? I do like Providence a lot too. Providence is fun. And you guys have a huge Dave and Buster's. I would love to go to Europe. I'm trying to see if I can figure out a way to go to Ireland for 2 weeks and find some fiddle teacher to teach me for 2 weeks, like real traditional Celtic music. I have my grandmother's from Ireland, so I have a lot of like family still over there. So I'm hoping that maybe that can happen one day. I learned some jazz chords for this, but I can't remember exactly how it went. So where's my capo? Me and my dad played music together when he was here, so we moved some stuff around. I have an extra one, but it's in the next room, so I'm just gonna run and grab it real quick. Village where the best guitar gathering happens to be. That's awesome. Papa plays violin, yes. Actually, my mom plays the violin and my dad plays the guitar. And they both have joined. They recently moved to the Cape. And in their area, they found they found like small ensembles to play with. So my mom's playing in a small string group now, and my dad's playing with like a jam night with a bunch of dudes that play guitar, bass, and piano, and it just like warms my heart so much to think that they're enjoying the same joy of music that I do, you know? I love your cat for DJ. My sister has one the same color. They are my love. Baloo is my heart and soul. I actually lost my cat. He passed at this point, I think like 2 months ago, but I decided to keep all my Baloo stuff on Twitch because I didn't want to erase him. I want to celebrate him, you know? But that was really hard for me. I had Baloo for 12.5 years, and I will always love that cat more than anything. He was my best friend. For Mikey, I was a drum set principal, film scoring. I did some film scoring classes, but I realized it was too hard for me to do. The timelines are so intense for film score. You have to write like the whole thing in like 2 months or something, like a month. So I have mad respect for that. I did the intro class and liked it. Like I said, I learned some jazz chords for this, but I don't know if I'll remember it. It would be... Oh, that's it. I'm so close. Fly me to the moon. See you, Vizzo. Thanks for all the generosity today. And I'll get back to your message. I saw that. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on you. I might have to do it the easy way. Okay. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you. Thank you for the follow for Bellarance. Thank you. I do really like the guitar. I've talked to you guys about how I've been practicing piano and bass a lot lately. But my next step is I want to learn how to like solo on the guitar, and I want to play slide guitar. I've never expressed that before, but I bought a slide, damn it, and I'm practicing. So that's the next goal for the upcoming future. Regulars of the channel know that I am always trying to add new elements to the stream, whether it's new material, new instruments that I'm learning, new transcriptions for video games. I'm always trying to keep it fresh and exciting here for both of us. There's so many things I want to accomplish as a musician, and you guys are giving me the chance to actually pursue that. I when I first started streaming, only played the violin and kind of would just like improvise and feel it out in the moment. But with your guys' support, it's allowed me to make music and streaming my full time. So every day I wake up and I practice and I write out new music and I'm trying to learn more things. And it's the biggest gift I could ever ask for in my entire life. All I've ever wanted since I was a little girl is to just play music. And you've given me that chance. So thank you so much. And I'm just really excited to, have this opportunity. So we have a request for I Will Follow You Into the Dark next. And this one's in 4/4. Oh, I have more exciting news, you guys. Last week was my birthday, and I had one of those Throne wish lists up. And thanks to you guys, I was able to buy another one of these. This is the APC 40, and it's in the mail. Yes, Tripwire, could we actually close it? Thank you for reminding me. So I'm going to, with the second APC, they work together, and then I can really control my live looping and everything with a lot more ease and have more control to make the loops better. So thank you so much. You guys also helped me be able to purchase a pedal I needed to perform live. I kept the Throne list up, so it's going to be active even though it's not my birthday anymore. There's 2 more things on it, and one we're over halfway towards, but there's no urgent rush for it, and I figured it might be fun to just keep it alive. I asked for a delay pedal for my live performance, and I also asked for an instrument I really want and I want to learn how to play called the omnichord. That is so freaking cool. So thank you guys for the generosity and, giving me the capability to make my setup better and, just do more things. So for this song, I use my vibrating metronome. I had to do some logins and change it to make it work properly. Oh, why is there an exclamation point? Huh? Okay, let's try unpairing it and then adding it in again. But this is my vibrating metronome. I use it to make loops from scratch sometimes. So instead of a click, I feel that vibration in my pocket. So no one has to hear the metronome. This is a partner or a company that I actually ended up partnering with because I really like this product. It's a very specific need, of course, but if you have any questions, let me know. And I have a code for 20% off. But enough about that. Let's do I'll Follow You Into the Dark. We're going to do this a bit slower. With Bluetooth, I hook the metronome up to Ableton so it all works together. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I understand. Here we go. And then Bluetooth. No, come on. Shoot, it's not pairing up. Ah, crap. There's one way I might be able to fix it. Sometimes if I just turn the phone on and off, it works. All right, let's give it another go. I might just use the kick drum. Let's just do this. It's faster. It's fine. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Both are satisfied. Vacancy says, oh, oh, soul and body. Both are satisfied. Vacancy says, oh, oh, soul and body. Love of mine, someday you'll die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands closer tight, looking forward in a spark. If heaven outside that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy size. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman road, I had my knuckles burst by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Heaven outside that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy size. If there's no one beside you and your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Belgrade. And the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven outside that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy size. There's no one beside you and your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Yes, I'll follow you into the dark.
Bella, thank you for a brand new sub. You guys, thank you everybody. It was no secret at the start of stream I was having a bit of a hard time. I'm not familiar with Natalie Merchant. I'm going to type that in so I can check her out. But you guys, just thank you so much. I can't stress enough just how much I'm grateful for you guys for giving me this chance, lifting me up when I'm down, and encouraging me to keep moving forward and pursuing this crazy full-time musician thing. Thank you. I think I'm gonna make that my last song for today. It's been a little over 4 hours, but you guys are just, I know every streamer says it, but I think you guys are the best community. Like, I just am so grateful. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So, on that, I'm going to find us someone to raid. I'm going to be live tomorrow night at 6 p.m., Thursday at 3 p.m., and Friday at 10 a.m. So if anyone's new and wants to hit the follow and come back sometime, I'd love to see you. I'm always working on new stuff. the mod trifecta of schedule. You guys are awesome. Much love for the mods today and every day that they help us out. For Shako, thank you. So let's raid someone. Seeing lots of good options as always. How about we raid Emma McGann? She raided me not too long ago, and she's really, really talented and really nice. Friend from overseas. Zari, thank you. You're so sweet for always doing that. It always makes me smile. But yeah, just thank you for making me so damn happy. I will be live, like I said, tomorrow evening, and I'm gonna get me some dinner, some diner. My computer's really struggling. It's not showing the raid button. Oh, I see it now. There it is. I see you. There it is. Love you so much forever. I love you guys so much forever. You're the best in the whole world. Just waiting for that dang old button to light up. It's still not lighting up. We're very close. Andy, thank you for the follow. As well as Shawl. Thank you. My computer's loading like at 1 thing per second, so please have patience with me, all. I apologize. We are going to go on a raid for anyone who wants to. Just taking me a second to actually... Here it is. Button's there. I see a button. Okay. Woo! We did it. Yay!